Roller derby is played in increments called jams. Each jam lasts up to 2 minutes. Both teams field up to 5 skaters at the start of the jam. 4 of these skaters are called blockers, and 1 is called the jammer. The jammer wears a helmet cover with a star on it and scores points for the team. The blockers are playing both offense and defense at the same time, and together they make up what is called the pack. The 2 jammers start each jam behind the pack and must get through all of these skaters for an initial pass before they can begin to score points. When the initial pass is complete, a jammer can score 1 point for every opponent they pass with their hips. The first jammer out of the pack legally is declared lead jammer, which means they can end the jam anytime they want before the 2 minutes are up. Sounds easy, right?
Good evening, everyone. And welcome to the hangar at Oaks Amusement Park, home of the 4-time defending world champion Wheels of Justice and the Rose City Rollers. All right, we got a great doubleheader for you tonight. Leading this off, we have, in the green and the gold, the High Rollers. Against, in the black and the red, the Breakneck Betties. All right, y'all are going to be loud, aren't you? Nothing wrong with that. Okay, a couple quick housekeeping things. Please stay on your side of the black bumpers, at least until the end of the bout. This is for your safety and the safety of the skaters. Also, please be respectful of everybody else. Do not pass in front of everybody while the action is going on. Just wait between the jams. You've got 30 seconds to get back and forth from your seats. All right, that out of the way. Let's give it up for all of our volunteers who make all this possible. And tonight especially, we've got a lot of our juniors volunteering, so give it up for all of our junior skaters. And for all of our officials on skates and off who keep all this going. And because I know none of y'all are here for me, so furious, let's get this going.
Thank you, Puns. It is my distinct honor this evening to bring to you in the red and black with the checkerboard pipes. Give it up for the Breakneck Betties. Wearing 07, it's Jackpot. 0812, Thor Slammer. 130, Catcher in the Thigh. 234 is Ice Hole. 237, it's Smack Torrance. 360, give it up for Zulu Mother Smother. 426 is Ripley. 617 Stomps. 651 Gray's Lobotomy. 700 is Spring Roll. 75 is Sci-Fi Curious. Wearing 88, it's Darth Molly. Number 97, your captain, the root of all evil. 33 is Skinner. 808 is Coconut Slaughter. And last but never least, 27 is Little Murder Maid. Give it up for the Breakneck Betties.
All right, everybody. In the green and the gold, we have the High Rollers. Number 00, Coda. Number 10, Smash Tag. Number 117, Shamrocket. Number 26, Motomami. Number 31, Kid Vicious. Number 33, Grim Carey. Number 343, Trinity. Number 360, Big Bang Fury. Number 37, Swagatha. Number 377, Lexangulation. Number 39, Gaffney. Number 48, Brute. Number 51, Coupe de Grace. Number 6464, Lady Gotcha. Number 94, Witch Slap. Number 888, Lady Painicorn. And last but not least, 911, Mayday OG. The High Rollers.
All right, here we go. My name is Puns and Roses. I am your broadcast announcer for this evening. Thank you all for joining us. Hey, thank you, Whitney McCool, watching from Louisiana. For those of you watching in the chat, feel free to throw things in there, where you're from, who you're rooting for, any questions or comments you have. I would do my best to pay attention while also pay attention to what's on the track and all the other good stuff. Here we go, starting off on behind that Jam on Hawthorne jam line in the red, that is Darth Molly. And in the green, that is Shamrocket. Both of these jammers have been having good years so far for their teams. High Rollers drifting back. And here comes the offense. Smacked Horns trying to close that outside lane. Oh, there goes Shamrocket. And, oh, Darth Molly is through. Shamrocket about a quarter of a lap behind. So Motomami stuck at the back of the track. That's at least 1 point in the bag for Darth Molly. That is 2-0. Breakneck Betties with first blood. So thank you all for spending some time with us. This will hopefully be a great bout. Next up, we're going to have Lex Sanguination in the green up against 617. That is Stomps in the red and the black. Zulu Mother Smother up with Jackpot at the back of the pack, working against Lex Sanguination. Lex Sanguination bounces around, tries to get a block from Link. Great work there by Ripley, shutting the lane. And Brute holding the line at the back against Stomps. There goes Stomps. One to beat. Oh, great work there by, that was Link again. Stomps your lead jammer. That is 2 in a row for the Betties. Stomps coming in up against the back of Coup de Gras. Now working against that front tripod. Lex Sanguination has pulled the cap, but Brute is a little bit busy at the moment. And Kid Vicious with the drawback. And there goes Lex Sanguination through on the initial. Stomps. Let's see if the call comes. And what? There we go. There is the call. 4 points in the air. 6-0 to start after 2 jams for the Breakneck Betties. Good times, fast and furious action right now. Spring Roll and Trinity in the red and the green, respectively.
And there's the whistle. Smack Torrance playing some offense. Oh, smash tag with the force out. There's the drawback behind Gaffney. And Trinity up to the front. Oh, Bertha Beatdown not able to hold that line. Bertha Beatdown getting a penalty as well. So spring roll, 1 to beat. Oh, 2 to beat now. And that's going to be, ooh. We do have someone down. So that brings play to a close. While the medics are checking Trinity out, the referees have huddled up to talk about what happened. And I'll just mention that our next bout is March 2nd. That is a Rose City Wreckers in their first game of the year. Tickets are available at rollerderbytickets.com. And there we go, Trinity up and skating off. And we'd like to thank Dr. Tim Williams, RCR's sports medicine partner, who is here with a whole bunch of folks to keep us up and going. So looks like there was some sort of late penalty assessed to Trinity, but since Trinity is on the bench getting checked out, Lady Gotcha will be serving that. So that will be a power start for Danger Potato. But first, we are going to have a welcome to PDX timeout brought to you by RCR's official realtor. And that penalty or timeout is over. So that is Coda up at the front of the pack. Now joined by Brute, working with number 33, Grim Carey. Coda heading out. Danger Potato gets lead jammer. And through. Offense finally working there. Ice hole and Jackpot creating the lane for Danger Potato to get through. 4-2 pack advantage plus the power start for the Betties. Here comes Lady Gotcha. Ice hole does finally recognize that Gotcha was out of the pack. Great hit there by Brute, but nice spin from Danger Potato. Just frying past. Lady Gotcha out on the initial. And there is a call off, so that would be an 11-point jam. 17-0 right now in favor of the Betties. And thank you, Cecily. Thank you for rooting for good derby. Stabby, rooting for Danger Potato. I like it. Okay, here we go. Shamrocket, Darth Molly. Nice force out and recycle by Smash Tag. And same thing happening from Skinner. Oh. Minstrel Psycho working on that force out. Shamrocket is now through. Oh, great work by Smash Tag, just holding the line. Good offense there from catcher in the thigh, but all right, there we go. First points in the air now for the High Rollers. We'd like to thank our sponsors, Menopause Northwest, and Portland Vital Signs. Thank you for being sponsors. All right, next up we got Stomps and Lex Sanguination. Coup de Gras trying to open a lane on the outside. Zulu Mother Smother and Jackpot doing good work up at the front of the pack. Comes Lex Sanguination, now cut up on Ripley. Meanwhile, Kid Vicious getting anchored by Coop. Holding that line at the back. Lex Sanguination through your lead jammer. And here comes offense from Gray's Lobotomy, Zulu Mother Smother. Oh, good reaction up there at the front. Oh, Big Bang Fury. Wow. That was a great hit, but phenomenal footwork from Stomps to stay in bounds. Triple Eight, the certified sweat saver, developed, tested, and trusted by the best. Lady Gotcha and Spring Roll are your jammers. And, oh, Spring Roll gets a shirt whip off of Smack Torrance. Oh, Moto Mommy, perfect offense. Lady Gotcha about a half track behind. Spring Roll looking for some sort of lane. Great force out there. That was Gaffney. And Lady Gotcha, way to dive into the pack, grab those 2 points. So that was a 2-2 jam. .187 killer pads, often imitated, never duplicated. Stick with the best. Danger Potato looks for the inside lane. Shamrocket looks for the outside, dances down the side, is through as your lead jammer. And track cut. That is Danger Potato heading for 30 seconds of therapy in the Rebel Heart Therapy penalty box. And back block sends Shamrock, so Danger Potato will not get 30 seconds. As soon as Shamrocket sits down, Danger Potato will be released, and Shamrocket will have to serve the exact same amount of time that Danger Potato did. And there will no longer be a lead jammer. This jam will go the full 2 minutes. Brute working with Link. Oh, nice work there by Icehole on the offense. Little Murder Maid in there now. Oh, great work to clear that path right through the middle. Shamrocket out. Both jammers now eligible to score. This is a scoring pass for Shamrocket, I believe. And back block sends Danger Potato back to the penalty box. So Danger Potato will have 30 seconds to do a little self-improvement there in that Rebel Heart Therapy penalty box. And we got 4 in the air for Shamrocket. Oh, wow. Great offense from the high rollers. Clear that lane. And Danger Potato back on the track. Here comes the big long recycle behind Ripley. Oh, nice move. Fake the inside, head to the outside through the center. That was very nicely done by Danger Potato, picking up 4. So that was an 11-4 jam in favor of the high rollers, bringing your score to 19-23. Yes, Jawbreaker. Spring Roll does find non-existent holes. It is just phenomenal to watch. I'm not sure where Spring Roll sees that, but their vision is incredible. Lex Sanguination up against 808. That is Coconut Slaughter jamming for the first time. And Smash Tag trying to shut down Coconut Slaughter. Working with, was that Gaffney? I believe that was. Nice force out. Bertha beat down. Last line of defense. Force out, leg sanguination. Drawback by Skinner. Here comes Gray's lobotomy and Smack Torrance with some offense. We do not have a lead jammer. Oh, Kid Vicious out of the box. Oh, Gray's lobotomy. Phenomenal reaction. Coconut Slaughter just looking for anything. Smash tag with the force out. Mayday heading to the box. So 2 in the back defending against Lexington. There goes Coconut Slaughter. All right. And there we go, smash tag. And Kid Vicious, great offense there. Gaffney directing the pace of the pack. Yes, we do have a new penalty box sponsor. So people are no longer laughing on their way to the penalty box. They are headed to therapy. Oh, wow, Grace lobotomy. I'm not sure how that didn't draw out of play, but whatever, that's fine. Oh, that gets Skinner, I think, a failure to reform. So somebody picked up a penalty for that well out of the pack block. Coconut Slaughter through, but no points. And there we go, 26-23. We have a lead change in favor now of the High Rollers after that 7-point jam. So behind that Jam on Hawthorne jam line, we now have Darth Molly in the red, and that is Trinity back on the track in the green. So 4-2 pack advantage, but Ripley and Icehole doing great work. Now 3-2 pack advantage. Ripley with that force out. Ripley heading to the box. There goes Trinity, finally through on the initial. Brute with the force out. Darth Molly pulling the cap. Code at the back of the pack. There is, oh, now we finally have a pivot on the track. So someone that Darth Molly can pass the star to. Star's in the air, there it goes. As a Two Towns star pass brought to you by Two Towns Cider House. And there's the call off. Why, yes, Stabby, Smash, and Kid is the most best, most deadly blocker duo ever. Well, I'm not sure about that. I got to watch Bisexual and Tui Lion as a blocker duo for Victorian and for Team Australia. They might actually be the best I've ever seen as a duo. But yeah, Smash and Kid are very good. Spring roll up the front one to beat. That one is Smash tag though. Smash holding on for dear life. Oh, great work by Big Bang Fury directing traffic, getting some assistance up there. And oh, Ripley coming in. Smash tag just everywhere right now. And Smash tag heading to the Rebel Heart Therapy penalty box. Uh-oh. And we've got a skater down, so we will take some time. This official timeout is brought to you by RCR's official realtor. Welcome to PDX. Lemon Stinger, yes, you can respectfully disagree with that illegal contact, but whew, I feel like you're not going to win an argument against Kira. Cura with what, 800, 900 officiated games. That's a fair amount of experience. All right, there we go. Minstrel Psycho is back up and skating off. So, all of our Star Passes tonight are sponsored by Two Town Cider, boldly crafted, freshly pressed cider made right here in Oregon. Next up, we're going to see Stomps and Shamrocket. 3-3 in the pack, with two skaters serving therapy in the Rebel Heart Therapy penalty box. Coda slowing down Stomps. Here comes the offense. Wow, Coda just hanging on perfectly. Oh, Kid Vicious. Kid Vicious gets a directional, but that was a good penalty. That brought Stomps back deep in the pack. Shamrocket is out on a scoring pass and his lead jammer. High Rollers may run this a bit. Smash tag coming out of the box. Long with Smack Torrance. 4-3 in the pack. Oh, wow. Is that Coda again? That was Coda. And back block, Shamrocket. So this is now a power jam for the Betties. Down 34-23. Oh, and Smash Tag holding on. I would say that I was surprised, but I'm not. Failure to reform on Coop. Smash Tag, I think, wanted a track cut. Did not get that call. Smash Tag is having a game so far. And Shamrocket out of the box. I don't think the Betties were ready for that. Nope. And a cut track, too. So Shamrocket back into the box. Not exactly what the High Rollers needed right now. Kid Vicious heading to the box. Ooh, Stomps trying to run over. Smash Tag. So 2 points for each team at the end of that jam. So that is going to be 10-6 in favor of the Betties. 36-33. High Rollers hanging on to that lead barely. This is going to be a power start for Spring Roll. And Spring Roll, one to beat. Oh, Gaffney. That is, wow. I mean, Gaffney was just sort of left to hang out there because that pack advantage allowed the Betties to just leave the one-on-one. And Spring Roll just finding a lane. Oh, Grace lobotomy. That force out and recycle. Oh, wow. Kid Vicious just wiping out Grace lobotomy. Freeing Shamrocket. No pass, no penalty for Spring Roll. We do have a lead change right now. Wow. Porque No Taqueria, the sunniest place in Portland, voted best tacos and Mexican food in PDX. Lex Sanguination, Danger Potato. 4-3 pack advantage for the Betties. Ice Hole closing down that outside lane. Oh, wow. Coda, great hit. Lex Sanguination, declared lead jammer. Danger Potato got recycled. Liquor trying to get Danger Potato to call it off, but Danger Potato does not lead, so can't call it off. Lex Sanguination, 4 points. We are back to a tied game. Danger Potato pulling the cap, looking for Jackpot. And that is a Two-Town Cider House star pass. And there's the call off from Lex Sanguination, 7-0 and a lead change. If you're going to start drinking for lead changes, now would be the time. Go grab yourself a Two-Town Cider. Hey, Buffalo Gap Saloon and Eatery, that is John's Landing's favorite eatery and saloon. And we've got an official timeout. This official timeout brought to you by RCR's official realtor. Welcome to PDX, sponsor of all of our timeouts. Sponsor of all of our timeouts for a few years now. There's a groove dug deep in my brain to every time I see a timeout symbol, I just think Deb Counts Tabor and welcome to PDX. Doesn't matter what sport, football, basketball, if I see a timeout, I think welcome to PDX. And while we've got a timeout, hey, make our sponsors happy. Snap, post, and tag. Hashtag RCR sponsor, and you could win VIP tickets to one of our games. Another way to get into the games is to volunteer. Volunteer with Rose City Rollers. Go to rosecityrollers.com/volunteer. We've got a ton of our junior skaters out here volunteering tonight, which is awesome to see. And we've got Mayday and Trinity having a little dance party, now joined by Smash Tag and Motomami. So if you hear me singing the praises of Smash Tag, I have watched Smash Tag since Smash's Rose Pedal days. I was in France for the Junior Roller Derby World Cup last summer watching Smash Tag skate for Team USA. And Smash has definitely made the transition to adults and was selected for the travel team, which is awesome. There goes Trinity, your lead jammer. Darth Molly forced out and recycled behind. I believe that was Big Bang Fury. Oh, Bang working with Motomami. Everybody taking a shot, but Darth Molly shrugging it off. Trinity working to get past anybody. There's the call off. Is it in time? Wow. Nice work there by Darth Molly picking off those 2 points. 2-2 on that jam. Ooh, wow, Bertha beat down at 4 penalties already. Not what you want to see if you're the Betties. There's Lady Gotcha and Coconut Slaughter. Oh, wow. The offense there, was that? I believe that was Ice Hole. Coconut Slaughter through with lead jammer status. Forced out behind Grim Carey. There goes Zulu. Gotcha has to reset and recycle behind Ripley. Gotcha has pulled the cap. Kid Vicious, though, already up at the front engaged. Kid Vicious dropping back. Ice Hole recognizing. Nicely done by Ripley and Jackpot. Gotcha reaching out, trying to get to Vicious. Kid Vicious bridging right now. And here comes Ice Hole for the offense. Coconut Slaughter dropped by Coda. Gotcha digging in. Here comes Zulu Mother Smother out of the penalty box. And Coconut Slaughter, recognizing where Coda was, comes back and does not get the track cut. And Lady Gotcha threw on the initial. That is 4 points and a lead change now in favor of the Betties. Gotcha catching up. And Coconut Slaughter with a call off. So 45-46 right now with just under 8 minutes left. Ooh, this has been a good one. I hope y'all are having a good time. I know I am. And to keep the good times rolling, let's thank our sponsors, Lionheart Kombucha and the Portland Mercury. Stomps Shamrocket behind that jam on Hawthorne jam line. Shamrocket up to the front berth, a beat down, holding the line. Gray's lobotomy now, last line of defense. High block, Shamrocket. That is Shamrocket's fourth. You do not want to see a jammer with 4 penalties in the first half. And Stomps forced out and recycled behind Gaffney. Somebody's headed to the box on a track cut. That's Gaffney. Grace lobotomy, trying to get the offense in. Along with Bertha beatdown. Oh, smash tag, holding it as long as possible. So that is lead jammer to the Betties. Shamrocket back on the track. And Stomps making it look easy. Oh, the offense, great work. Oof, Mayday, big hit. But Stomps through. And Shamrocket engaging the front of the pack. Here comes Stomps for another try on the scoring pass. Hey, 45-54 is your score right now. That is a palindrome for all you nerds out there. I'm a big fan of nerd scores. And there is Stomps with the call off. And we've got a team timeout being called by the High Rollers. This team timeout brought to you by RCR's official realtor. Welcome to PDX. This is a great timeout for the High Rollers. It's been a back and forth game. 12 points is probably about the biggest, well, it's not the biggest lead we've seen. There's that 17-0 at the start, but I feel like Coach Rolls is feeling the momentum slipping away. Great time to call a timeout. Try to reset everybody mentally. So you can see the penalties up there. That is 4 penalties for Shamrocket on the High Rollers. 4 penalties for Bertha Beatdown on the Breakneck Betties. 18 penalties for the High Rollers, 14 for the Betties. But yeah, that's a lot of jammer penalties. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 jammer penalties there for the High Rollers. Only 2 jammer penalties, nope, 3 jammer penalties for the Betties. And speaking of jammer penalties, there's a forearm on Lex Sanguination. And spring roll heading to the box. So Lex Sanguination back on the track. Spring roll now coming back. That was a very short penalty. So no lead jammer. This jam will go the full 2 minutes. Which, oh, interesting. There's a cap pass. So this star pass brought to you by Two Town Cider House. Boldly crafted, freshly pressed cider. And looking to impress is Jackpot. 4 points in the air for Jackpot. Here comes Coop. 4-2 pack advantage for the high rollers. Link working now with Mayday. Brute trying to control Jackpot. Lex Sanguination getting blocked by Spring Roll. Nice work by the jam return blocker. Forearm penalty, and that sends Spring Roll to the box. Coop looking to clear a lane for Lex Sanguination. I feel like Lex Sanguination needs a star pass right about now. Zulu Mother Smother, great force out there. Ripley, great force out. And there goes Jackpot for another 4. Lex Sanguination just struggling to get past. And Jackpot in the air over the apex. Wow. So that was a 12-4 jam in favor of the Betties. All 12 points coming via the pivot. Betty's feeling good right now. All smiles down there. Hey, the Jam Line is brought to you by Jam on Hawthorne, Portland's best vegan-friendly, booze-friendly, kid-friendly, omnivore-friendly, everybody-friendly breakfast. Danger Potato Trinity. Motomami closing the door on the inside. Now joined by Gaffney. And there is Skinner with the force out on Trinity. And, oh, Danger Potato cut track. Here comes the offense. Rollsmare's Baby trying to open a lane. Bertha beat down. Good effort, but Trinity is through. Down by 20. The high rollers need this, and they need it badly. And Grace Lobotomy doing a great job just hanging on to Trinity. Trinity gets the offensive help. I believe that was Gaffney. Clearing to the inside for 4. Trinity back in on a scoring pass. Danger Potato mashing into the pack. We are stalled out here in turn 1. Skinner up there playing offense, but great work by, I believe, Mayday? Oh. Danger Potato not sure about being out. Wisely recycled. There's the call off. 57-69, now your total ticking down under 1 minute. Sasquatch HR, making nonprofit and small business workplaces better. That is sasquatchr.org. Darth Molly, Lady Gotcha, your final 2 jammers for the half. Gotcha looks for the inside lane, finds it. The Betties didn't know which way Gotcha was going to go because Gotcha had on her poker face. And Darth Molly head in the box on a track cut. Grim Carey trying to open a lane. Ripley stuck at the back. And there's the call off from Gotcha with Darth Molly standing. So that'll be a power start to start the second half. 60-69 is your total. Betties ahead going into the halftime. We will be back in about 15 minutes Grab yourself some food, grab a 2-town cider or a Lion Heart kombucha out of the fridge. We will see you soon. All right. Welcome back, everybody. I hope you all enjoyed the first half. I know I did. So our score as intermission is ending. High Rollers 60, Breakneck Betties 69. Betties looking for their first win of the year. And I'm sure happy to be carrying that lead into the second half. For those of you watching, feel free to say where you're from, who you're rooting for. Throw some questions and comments into the chat. I will do my best to answer them as I can. So we're going to start with a power start. That is Shamrocket behind the line. Darth Molly standing in the box. Catcher in the thigh, doing great work. Running Shamrocket into Gray's lobotomy, but there goes Shamrocket. Finds the inside lane around an offensive block from Moto Mami. Darth Molly coming in, finding Smash Tag and Moto Mami. Star pass. That is a Two Towns star pass, brought to you by Two Towns Cider House. And that is an 8-point jam, giving us a 1-point game. So we've got Lex Sanguination and Spring Roll behind that Jam on Hawthorne jam line. The Rebel Heart Therapy penalty box is currently empty. Hey, what's up, Stabby? How you doing? Thank you for getting out there in the chat. Grim Carey playing the offense. Oh, and Spring Roll, though, through. Wow, Grim Carey wipes out Ripley. Oh, ice hole. Just dumped Lex Sanguination. So Lex Sanguination has to do a full reset. And there's a failure to reform penalty on Jackpot. Spring Roll. Oh, there's the star pass. That is a Two Towns Cider House star pass to Brute. Spring Roll through. Yeah, you don't want to let Brute get in there and score. So that is a 4-point jam, bringing the Betties up to a 5-point lead now. And that's going to be Stomps and Trinity. Penalties going back and forth here. High Rollers at 19 currently, Betties at 22. Bertha Beatdown is at 4 for the Betties, so a bit of penalty trouble there. Not the end of the world to be at 4, but not great. Shamrocket at 4 for the High Rollers. Part of the story of the first half was jammer penalties. The High Rollers had more jammer penalties than the Betties. I feel like a lot of this game is going to come down to who stays out of the box. Great work by Bertha, Beatdown, and Skinner. Mayday trying to do some offense. Jackpot trying to brush off Smash Tag. And Stomps is through. Great work there by Jackpot. Bertha Beatdown with the force out and the recycle. Cap is off. Trinity looking for Smash Tag. And Smash Tag with a force out. Smash Tag with a, oh no, that is Bertha Beatdown with a directional. That is Bertha Beatdown's 5th. Grace the bottom, and great work at the front of the pack. Holding on to Trinity. Trinity now through. Asha rooting for the Betties and Zulu. Nice. Thank you for checking in there, Asha. Abby, yes. Witch Slap is supposedly playing, but I have not seen Witch Slap actually on the track yet. So that was a 4-point jam in favor of the Betties. Lady Gotcha, Danger Potato. Gotcha looks for the outside, finds Ripley instead. Danger Potato looks for the inside, finds Grim Carey. Nice work by Coda. And Danger Potato flying through the pack. Lady Gotcha has pulled the cap. Ripley, that force out. And offense coming courtesy of, I believe that was Ice Hole and Bertha Beatdown. Kid Vicious holding the line, trying to contain Danger Potato. Ice Hole, just phenomenal offense. We got 8 points in the air so far for Danger Potato. Gotcha pushing up to the front of the pack. Comes Danger Potato into the back of the pack. Finds Kid Vicious and Coupe de Gras. Jackpot tries to clear lane to the inside. Kid Vicious closing the door. There goes Ice Hole on a multiplayer. And here comes some offense from Ripley. Great work by Ripley. Ripley just everywhere right now. And there's a star pass now to Kid Vicious. Jammer of record for the High Rollers. And Danger Potato with the call off just in time. That was a 15-point mash for the Betties, 68-92. Shamrocket, Darth Molly are your jammers. Game is getting a little bit out of hand, but we still got plenty of time left for the High Rollers to come back. 23.5 minutes. Molly forced out behind Big Bang Fury and Motomami. Oh, great reaction by Darth Molly, finding the inside lane. Shamrocket looking for the front. Oh, wow, Darth Molly going airborne. Sticks the landing. Only a three-pointer on that one, but and Ice Hole heading to the box. That is Ice Hole's fourth. And Molly in the pack for another three. 68-98 your score now. Hey, keep your drink cold, your hands warm, and your team pride on display. New home team koozies are in. Go to roastedrollers.com/shop to get yours. That's also where you can find the retro RCR Knuckles logo shirt and the 20th anniversary limited edition. And hoodies too. There's some great hoodies, which I'm successfully managing not to get. And Coconut Slaughter. Zulu Mother Smother, great work, but Lex Nation through. Coconut Slaughter about a half track ahead though. 4-2 pack advantage. Oh, Coconut Slaughter around Brute, calls it off emphatically. And the Betties are in triple digits. And the High Rollers haven't scored since the first jam of this half. So that is Ripley's fourth. So the Betties with four people in penalty trouble or flirting with it. Spring roll. Trinity spring roll. Ignores that 4-2 pack advantage, is through. And 3 points stolen there by Trinity. 1 point for spring roll, so that worked to the High Rollers' advantage. And here come here's Witch Slap jamming for the first time. jamming up against Stomps behind that jam on Hawthorne jam line. Did I say Breakneck Betties making a comeback? You all know what I meant. Witch slap up to the front. Trying to find a seam between Ice Hole and Little Murder Maid. Oh, Kid Vicious. Great work there. Stomps forced, nope, not forced out by Kid Vicious. Here comes Witch Slap into the back of the pack on a scoring pass. Witch Slap with the call off. 3 points for Witch Slap, 74-103. Still in favor of the Betties. And we are going to see Shamrocket and Darth Molly find that jam on Hawthorne jam line. Both jammers looking for the outside. Shamrocket up the front. Oh, Darth Molly almost used Shamrocket like a fullback. Follow the lane. Great drawback by Gray's lobotomy. Whistles up for somebody. There's Motomami heading to the box. Darth Molly threw for 4. And Shamrocket on a cut. Great work by Gray's lobotomy to draw that. Gray's lobotomy, catcher in the thigh, sealing off that inside lane. 4-2 pack advantage and the power jam for the Betties. And Darth Molly looking to pour it on. $16 points so far. Motomami back out on the track. Darth Molly getting low. And, oh, Mayday. Darth Molly with another 4. 123-74. Betty's lead is up to 49 points now. And Shamrocket sitting at 5 penalties for the high rollers. Not what you want to see for your jammer. And this is a power start for Danger Potato. 4-3 pack advantage as well for the Betties. And team timeout being called by the high rollers. This team timeout brought to you by RCR's official realtor. Welcome to PDX. Hey, send your kid to spring break camp with Rose City Rollers March 25th to 29th. Registration is now open at rosecityrollers.com. And there's also a junior summer camp registration now open. Spots are filling up fast. Sign up now, also rosecityrollers.com. So spring break camp, summer camp. Send your kids off to camp and, I don't know, do whatever you do when your kids are doing something else. All right, so 4-4 in the pack. Coda doing good work. Brute slowing up Danger Potato. Shamrocket in. Rebel Heart Therapy penalty box is empty right now. And forearm Shamrocket, that is number 6. So that's pretty much going to take Shamrocket out for the next 17 minutes because you really don't want to have a jammer at 6 penalties. High block There goes Danger Potato. That is Danger Potato's 4th. So that will free Shamrocket. This will be a full 2-minute jam. Danger Potato will have to serve the exact same amount of Shamrocket. Shamrocket is through. That is the initial pass. Shamrocket through. 4 points. Danger Potatoes pulled the cap. Coda Brute opening a lane. Smart offensive play there by the High Rollers. High block, ice hole. That is number 5. And Ripley, illegal contact penalty. That is Ripley's 5. So that is 4 critical blockers for the 3 critical blockers for the Betties, all sitting at 5 with just under 16 minutes left. So that is a 14-point jam for Shamrocket. 15 points now, 89-123. So cutting the lead down to 34. And it's going to be a 4-2 pack advantage for the High Rollers, with the unenviable task of stopping Spring Roll. Lex Sanguination. Spring Roll playing a little jammer defense. Big Bang Fury doing great work up there. Lex Sanguination is past Gray's lobotomy. And that is an out of play on Skinner. So Betty's gaining a blocker, losing a blocker, and Big Bang Fury clears a lane, but picks up a forearm in the process. Spring Roll is through. Motomami, great blocking. Here comes Spring Roll. Is it in? It is just in time. Wow. Perfectly timed call off. 7 points on that jam. 96-123 is your score. And we've got a team timeout being called by the Betties. This timeout brought to you by RCR's official realtor. Welcome to PDX. This is a good momentum timeout by the Betties. You had a 49-point lead. Now you're down to a 27-point lead. So High Rollers have cut that lead in about half in the past couple of jams. Take this time out, try to break the momentum. That's a great decision by the coaches. And while we've got some time, the Adult Intro Series starting up in April. If you're ready to start your roller derby journey, sign up for the Adult Intro to Derby Series. Register at rosecityrollers.com/join. And if you want to receive texts from RCR, text JOIN to 503-987-7547. That's JOIN to 503-987-747. 7547. Woof. Not bad. You all can see the penalties up there. You all at least did get a look at the penalty board. We are back to the action. That is Trinity working up against Ripley and Jackpot. Ripley, forearm penalty. That is number 6. And Jackpot inadvertently takes down Zulu Mother Smother, clearing the lane for Trinity. And there's a star pass to Skinner. Trinity is through. There's the call off, and High Rollers are in triple digits now. All right, Witch Slap back on the track. Find that jam on Hawthorne jam line. going up against Coconut Slaughter, who's been having a great game so far. I believe Coconut Slaughter has not lost a lead jam. And yes, Stabby, that is Shamrocket with 6 for the high rollers. Oh, Gray's lobotomy, great work. Coconut Slaughter up to the front. 4-3 pack advantage. Mayday trying to play some offense, but Gray's lobotomy at the back doing great work, but Witch Slap finds the outside lane and is gone. Cap off for Coconut Slaughter, who draws back behind Gaffney. Witch Slap now 2-0 lead jammer. Grace lobotomy looking for a cut track. Instead gets the cap on a Two-Town Cider House star pass. Your lead jammer. And there's the call off. So that is 3 points. Betty's lead cut now down to 20. Just over 12 minutes to go. And that is Bertha beat down at penalty number 6. So you've got 12 minutes left. The Betties have 2 blockers at 6, 1 at 5. Darth Molly and Lady Gotcha. Lady Gotcha looks for the front, finds Jackpot. Great reaction from Gray's lobotomy. Coup de grace heading to the box. Coda doing good work on Darth Molly. Darth Molly keeping the skates in, well played. Coda heading to the box. Lady Gotcha trying to find anything past Gray's lobotomy. Brute, great run out. And here come 2 Betties blockers out of the box. So 4-2 pack advantage now for the Betties. And the star pass to Jackpot. Jackpot already has 12 on a star pass. Oh, great work, great offense. And there's the call off. As a 7-point jam for Gotcha. 110 to 123. Ooh. This is good stuff. I really can't tell the Betties that Stinger and Larry say hi, but I can tell them after the bout because they can't hear me, unfortunately. Spring roll, oh wow. Finds the inside lane. Leg sanguination, looks for the outside and finds it. Spring roll coming in. Oh, smash tag, great work. 3 points for spring roll. First points in a while for the Betties. All right, behind that Jam on Hawthorne jam line, we've got Trinity and Stomps. Empty Rebel Heart Therapy penalty box. Stomps up to the front, working against Coda. Brute, Link. Here comes Bertha Beatdown. Bertha Beatdown at 6 penalties right now. Bertha Beatdown directing traffic. Trinity working in the back. Skinner not letting anything through. Same with Smack Torrance. Kid Vicious gonna have to move forward a little bit at some point. And Link dropping to bridge. Trinity trying to find, and that back tripod for the Betties is just unforgiving. Forearm on Brute. Kid Vicious trying to do some offense there. Wow, Kid Vicious having to go up to the front to help with the defense. Bertha beat down, great force out. Bertha beat down now up for some offense. Back block, Bertha beat down, that is number 7. So Bertha beat down out for the next 8 minutes. Trinity up to the front. We're 28 seconds left, no lead jammer. Skinner head in the box. Directional maybe? I'm not sure. Did not fully see the hand whistle. There we go, 14 seconds. Minute and 46 seconds without a lead jammer. Coda, great work. And here comes Trinity through with speed. So that was a 4-point jam, 114, 126, 12-point game. So Bertha Beatdown is fouled out. Ripley is on the edge, as is, well, Ice Hole still got 2 to give with 7 minutes left. And here's an official timeout. This official timeout brought to you by RCR's official realtor. We'd like to thank our sponsors, Trailhead Credit Union and Secret Aardvark. Witch slap. Looks for the front of the pack. No pass, no penalty. Darth Molly pulls the cap. There will be no lead jammer. Darth Molly forced out behind Big Bang Fury. So this will be a full 2-minute jam. No one can stop the clock. Well, Skinner did a nice fake there. Oh, great work by Smash Tag. Now Mayday, Big Bang Fury just holding that back line. Witch slap round the front, gets 4 points. Oh, great work there by Mayday. And great, And Molly took a hit there from Smash Tag and is down. This will be an official timeout. This official timeout, as always, brought to you by our RCR's official realtor. Welcome to PDX. And once again, help make our sponsors happy. Snap, post, and tag hashtag RCR sponsor. You can win VIP tickets to a future game. Looking at the penalty board, Ice Hole sitting at 6 now. Ripley at 6. Shamrocket at 6, but Shamrocket is a jammer, and I am pretty sure that High Rollers are not going to be putting Shamrocket out there for the remainder of the game. Unless, you know, they're desperate. But yeah, Bertha Beatdown is already fouled out for the Betties. There we go, Darth Molly standing up, skating off under their own power. Always good to see. Hey, don't forget to follow and tag at Rose City Rollers on Instagram, Facebook, and TikTok, or on Threads. All right, next up, Spring Roll, Lady Gotcha. Just over 6 minutes left. 6 points separating these teams. At one point, the Betties had a 49-point lead. Since then, they've scored only 3 points, all of them coming courtesy of Spring Roll. Spring Roll, lead jammer, Lady Gotcha, working against Gray's lobotomy. Spring Roll in on a scoring pass. Coop with a great force out. Gray's lobotomy has to let Gotcha go. Spring Roll pointing at the blocker. And perfectly timed to get Ice Hole out. 4 points as well, and denying the high rollers any points. Well done by Spring Roll. Yes, it is a super penalty-heavy game. 37 for the Betties, 29 for the high rollers. That is your penalty count. We have stomps like Sanguination. Gray's lobotomy having to run hard. Great work there by Jackpot. Oh, Ripley. And Lee Jammer goes to Lex Sanguination. And we've got, I believe that's a forearm on Stomps. That is Stomps' first penalty. And that comes at a critical time. Lex Sanguination now 4 points. Smack Torrance for, oh wow, Ripley drops Lex Sanguination. Long drawback behind Gray's lobotomy. Gray's lobotomy playing a very smart game right now. Stomps out of the penalty box. That Rebel Heart Therapy penalty box is clear now. There's the call off. 4 points in the air. We are down to a 2-point game. 128, 130. And we've got a team timeout being called by the Betties. This timeout, as always, brought to you by RCR's official Realtor Welcome to PDX. We would like to thank Left Turn Clothing, the official uniform and merchandise partner for the best team in the world. And give a shout out to Blue Star Donuts. Thank you for being a sponsor, and a very tasty sponsor at that. So yeah, get your juniors age kids signed up for our spring break camps, our summer camps, rosecityrollers.com. Here we go, timeout coming to an end. Spring roll, Trinity are your jammers. Found that jam on Hawthorne jam line. I expect we're going to see a lot of spring roll in the next 4 minutes. Smack Torrance holding the outside lane. Spring roll, oh wow. The lateral movement and acceleration from spring roll is just phenomenal. Brute looking for the star. Trinity through on the initial. Coda holding on. Spring roll with the call out. 2 points. So that brings the Betties lead up to 4. Whew. I'd like to thank Black Cat Plumbing, your local neighborhood plumbing company and proud sponsor of RCR since forever. Yes, Lex Sanguination is having a good game. All right, Witch Slap. Did not see the track in the first half, has been having a great second half, especially with Shamrocket in penalty trouble. Witch Slap has been stepping up incredibly well. Oh, Jackpot with a force out. Coconut Slaughter holding on, but forced out by Moto Mami. Smash Tag holding on. Ice Hole up to play some offense. Big Bang Fury trying to play offense at the back of the pack. High Rollers desperately want Witch Slap out. There is lead jammer Coconut Slaughter, which Witch Slap has pulled the cap, forced out by Ice Hole. Smash Tag seals that inside line. Big Bang Fury seals the inside line. What? Coconut Slaughter kept the skates in. Smash Tag, you need to take that cap. I know you don't like jamming. Moto Mami, long drawback. Smash tag playing offense. Time ticking down. We are under 2 minutes. And there's the star pass. Two-town Cider House star pass to Smash tag. Smash pushing forward. And somebody heading to the box. That's a little Murder Maid. And Smash tag, no points. And we've got a team timeout being called by the High Rollers. 7-point jam. Back up to 11 is the lead for the Betties. We're going to see Trinity and Danger Potato. If Danger Potato takes lead, Danger Potato can run this out. There's one skater from each team undergoing therapy in the Rebel Heart Therapy penalty box. A great chance for them to think about what they did and try to improve for the next time. All right, so welcome to PDX, the official sponsor of this timeout. And we'd like to thank Ritual Dyes, a local dye shop owned by the parent of a pedal skater. All right. Danger Potato and Trinity locked down to that Jam on Hawthorne jam line. Danger Potato almost out. Oh, Gray's lobotomy, great work. High block Trinity. So this could be it. Track cut, Danger Potato. Becomes Little Murder Maid and Witch Slap. So Trinity is freed. There will be no lead jammer. This will be the final jam, and it will end when the jam clock says it ends. So this is it. And that is Gray's lobotomy heading to the penalty box. So Trinity is eligible to score. Danger Potato currently is not. So Trinity needs 3 full scoring passes. And right now, Danger Potato is locking up Trinity, as is Little Murder Maid. There goes Trinity, finding a lane to the outside. Oh, Skinner shuts it down. And 40 seconds left now. Danger Potato is finally through on the initial. That's 4 points for Trinity, but 25 seconds left. I think the Betties are going to come away with their first win right about now. 18 seconds left. That's another 8 points for Trinity. And there goes Danger Potato. 4 points in the air. Trinity cannot get enough points. Wow. 139 to 143. So that is the unofficial score. We will wait for the final. I don't think anything's going to change, but woof. I hope you all had a good time. I know I did. And there's your official final. Betties take their first win of the season, 143-139. Thank you all for watching. Hope you had a good time. We are going to have another one. Yeah, Stabby, I think Trinity was just totally gassed, but Trinity's fine, I think. So yeah, we will have another bout featuring the Heartless Heathers and the Guns N' Rollers coming up shortly. Stay tuned. We will see you back here in a little bit. Thank you so much for watching.
favorite people award, skater award, people, I guess, whatever. All right, so first, we'll go over you guys. We have most valuable jammer.
Potato!
All right, potato. There they are. All right, and then we have MVP blocker.
Skinner!
Skinner. All right, great choice. Super good game by everyone today. All right, here we go for the Betties.
Our most favorite blocker is Gaffney.
Daphne, most favorite blocker. Okay, and then we have most favorite jammer.
Our most favorite jammer is Witch.
Which, awesome. All right, so then we also, the Betties also have a most favorite official award, so here we go with that.
Bling!
All right, bling for the most favorite official tonight. That's awesome. Thanks everyone for coming. It was a great game. It was a great game. Hope everybody can hang around for the second half of our doubleheader. We'll get started here in just a little while. Thank you all for coming. Appreciate it.
Is it gravity, your heart and mine? All I know is the stars have aligned. I could count the ways you lit up my life, but I wouldn't try. Your science I can't describe. Love unexplainably taking flight like a satellite. Ask me anything you'd like. I could answer every why. Oh, you wake me up like the morning light. Even darkness can't dim your bright eyes. Hear the rising sun, the kindest sign that we'll be alright. Your science I can't describe. Love unexplainably taking flight like a satellite. This night, brilliantly simplified. I look at you and my heart takes flight like a satellite. Satellite. Please, please, please come down now. Don't be scared, I only wanna help you down. Throw down the ladder, I'll climb up the tree. Find your feet, follow me. Take your time, there's no rush. Pace yourself, just focus on the two of us. Fight back your worry, I'll show you the way. Lean on me, you know it's gonna be okay. If I do, you can do it too, try to. You can do it just like me. First foot down on the count of three, 'cause if I do, you can do it too, try to. You can do it just like me. Sun's gone west, time for bed. Take my hand, don't look over the edge. Give me your troubles, I won't let you fall. I won't let you fall. Step by step, we gon' make it through the door. If I do, you can do it too, try to. You can do it just like me. First foot down on the count of three, 'cause if I do, you can do it too, try to. You can do it just like me.
Roller derby is played in increments called jams. Each jam lasts up to 2 minutes. Both teams field up to 5 skaters at the start of the jam. 4 of these skaters are called blockers, and 1 is called the jammer. The jammer wears a helmet cover with a star on it and scores points for the team. The blockers are playing both offense and defense at the same time, and together they make up what is called the pack. The 2 jammers start each jam behind the pack and must get through all of these skaters for an initial pass before they can begin to score points. When the initial pass is complete, a jammer can score 1 point for every opponent they pass with their hips. The first jammer out of the pack legally is declared lead jammer, which means they can end the jam anytime they want before the 2 minutes are up. Sounds easy, right?
Good evening, everyone. Welcome to the hangar at Oaks Amusement Park, home of the Rose City Rollers and the 4-time defending world champion Wheels of Justice. Thank you all for coming out this fine Saturday night for this exciting bout featuring the Guns and Rollers. Facing off against the Heartless Heathers. I know, I'm excited too. So, little housekeeping before we get started. Please stay on your side of the black bumpers. That is for your safety and the safety of the skaters. Also, while the action is going, please don't walk in front of everybody. Just as a courtesy to your fellow fans, wait until between the jams. You got 30 seconds to get back and forth to your seats. And now, let's give it up for all of our volunteers who make all this happen. Particularly for all of our juniors travel team skaters who are volunteering tonight. And also give it up for all of our officials on skates and off who make all this possible. And now, Shifty, let's get this going.
All right, everybody. In the black and pink, we have Guns and Rollers. Number 128 is Carl. Number 129, La Cucaracha. 1942 is Veronica Dodge. 19, Angela Death. Number 303, Doctor of Destruction. Number 316, Evangelical. Number 324, Charlie Chang. Number 325, Marzipan. Number 345 is Zia Leslie. Number 41, Roxy Dallas. Number 5, Amara Can Gangster. Number 509, Tasberry Jam. And last but not least, 669, Teeth. GNR.
And now, they come from the land of ice and snow with the light blue tops and black trim. Give it up for the Heartless Heathers. Wearing 0-0, it's on a roll. 1-0 is OMG WTF. 1313 Tatey Munster. 163 is Malicious Intentions. Give it up for 2-1, Stan. Number 22, your captain, Habanero Romero. 143, Lily Valentine. 247 is Mia Palau. 26 is Nacho Lucky Day. 300 Lil Red Rider. 340 Bonnie Thunders. 456 Wicked Willow. 70 Freddie. 71, give it up for Hetty. Wearing number 8 is Sassy. And last but never least, give it up for number 80, I'll see you later. Put your hands together for the Heartless Heathers.
All right, everybody. Welcome to bout number 2 of this doubleheader tonight. We just had the intros for GNR and the Heathers. This should be a great time. Feel free to throw your name into the chat, who you're rooting for. Ask any questions. I will do my best to answer. And first, starting behind that Jam on Hawthorne jam line, that is Evangelical in the black, Mia Palau in the blue. Evangelical to the front, bouncing around and parting the Heathers defense like the Red Sea. Oh, wow. That is going to be a track cut. Teeth drawing that track cut. Great work there by the GNR defender. And here comes Roxy Dallas and Teeth trying to, no, Roxy Dallas heading into the penalty box. So that's 2 GNR blockers. Now 1 Heathers blocker, Mia Palau standing right now. Evangelical trying to get through on this first scoring pass. Mia on the initial. Great work there by Marzipane to read that, but Mia just powering through. And that call off just before Mia gets there, but enough time to free 2 GNR blockers. Smart play there by GNR. And we having a timeout. This timeout brought to you by Welcome to PDX, the official realtor of the Rose City Rollers. So there's some fun stuff going on in here. So this is, the Heathers are currently 2-0. GNR is 1-1. Some skaters to keep an eye on. Number 5 in the black and 4, 5, 6 in the blue are siblings. So got a bit of a sister rivalry going on here, which is fun. Both are juniors who recently aged up. Oh, Doctor of Destruction is your lead jammer. Amara Kant Gangster doing great work on Bonnie Thunders. That was Luku Karakia that also was in there. And there's Doctor of Destruction with the call-off for 8 points, 8-0 lead for GNR. So next up on that Jam on Hawthorne jam line, that is Angela Death in the black and LCU Later in the blue. Elsie, another recently aged up junior who is thriving at the adult level. Oh, Roxy Dallas, great force out. And LCU Later puts on the Jets. One of the biggest and fastest skaters that I think is just out there in general. LCU Later is a monster. So Elsie already has 4 points coming in. Oh, ooh, that's probably going to be a penalty on somebody. That's going to be a direction of play penalty on a roll. So Angela Death pushing at the back, working against Nacho Lucky Day and Willow. Marzipane trying to play offense and bring that jammer. Freddie back there as well. And now, oh, Willow. Willow playing offense against Gangster. And Gangster draws a penalty. So round one of the siblings matchup goes to Willow. Two-town cider, damn fine cider made right here in the Pacific Northwest. All right, next up we have Hetty and Evangelical. Hetty in the blue. LCU Later is Hetty's kid, which is kind of awesome to have like parents and kids on the track on the same team. It's just phenomenal to see. And here comes On a Roll out to play some offense. Great work by Carl. Working now with La Kukaraki at the back of the pack. There goes Evangelical. Lead jammer again. Hetty through about a half track behind. Here comes Gangster out of the box. Expect this is going to be a quick hit it and quit it for Evangelical. 2 points. And GNR regains the lead. And next up, Mia Palau up against 509 Tasbury Jam. Zaya Leslie working the back of the pack up against Mia. There goes Tasbury Jam getting the offense from Marzipane. Oh, Lily Valentine shutting the door. And there goes Mia Palau. Zaya Leslie, great offense. Beautiful transition from defense to offense. Here comes Mia coming in hot and fast. Up to the front, there's the call off. And we have a lead change. All right, there we go. Bonnie Thunder's Doctor of Destruction. Doc won the first one. And there we go. Oh, Stan, great offense. Springing Bonnie, one to beat. Gangster takes a shot, but Doctor of Destruction through, not lead jammer, Bonnie's lead. Bonnie calls. There's the value of veteran play. LCU Later, Evangelical. This should be a fun jammer matchup. Crazy amounts of speed on the track. Elsie working the outside against Roxy Dallas. Pushes to the inside. Evangelical up. Oh, there goes Elsie. Lead jammer. 2 for 2 now on lead jammer. And there goes Willow to the box. Elsie pounds through the pack. And grabs 4 points. 187 killer pounds worn by the most pros in the world. If you skate, you know why. We've got Angela Death and Hetty as your jammers coming up here in jam number 8, I believe. It's been going fast. 8 jams in 8 minutes. Carl Gangster working with Charlie Chang. Hetty using the arms. Should be risking a. I think Charlie Chang wanted a forearm. Gangster has to let Hetty go. Habanero Romero working the back of the pack with Stan. Oh, great offense from Carl. High block, Hetty. Power jam for GNR. Habanero Romero is split out. Stan, last line of defense. Habanero Romero caught at the back of the pack. Here comes OMG. Rebel Heart Therapy penalty box almost empty, but the one in there is Hetty. There will be no lead jammer. This jam will go the full 2 minutes. Angela Death caught at the back of the pack. That is a lot of great defense back there. Here comes the offense from Carl. Great reaction from Habanero Romero. Angela Death tiptoeing up to the front, but Heather's reforming. And here comes Hetty. GNR has to get back on defense now. Pack extending. 22 seconds left. Angela Death pushing forward. 13 seconds. I don't think we're going to get another pass here. Nope. So that is an 8-4 jam, leaving GNR just trailing by 1. Triple Eight, the certified swept saver helmet from Triple Eight is designed for derby, vert ramps, and everything in between. That Rebel Heart Therapy penalty box is empty. Therapy for queer, poly, kinky, quirky folks. Tasbury jam, Mia Palau. Mia Palau forced out by Teeth. Tasbury jam pulled the star. There we go. That is lead jam to Mia Palau. Say Leslie trying to open a lane for Tasbury jam. As the pivot, Zaya can take the star on a roll, just watching the pivot though. There goes Mia Palau, 4 points in the air. High block. Oh, Mia Palau airborne over the apex. Mia Palau again. Another apex jump. And we are coming to a standstill, approaching the third turn. Tasbury jam just not going anywhere against that back wall of on a roll, and Nacho lucky day. Here comes Teeth with the offense. Mia Palau determined apparently to outscore GNR on this jam. Wow, Lily Valentine just dropped Tasbury Jam. All right. Sorry about that. There we go. Bonnie thunders. Evangelical. Bonnie to the front. Charlie Chang, last line of defense. Bonnie spinning, twisting. And Bonnie thunders. Keeps the skates in. There we go. Evangelical about a half track behind. Oh, Gangster. There's the call off. Is it in time? Just barely. Only 2 points on that scoring pass. Big credit there to Gangster and company for limiting Elsie's points. I'll see you later. Doctor of Destruction are your jammers on that Jam on Hawthorne jam line. Here we go. Elsie looks for the inside lane. Doctor the outside, both forced back into the middle. Elsie pushing GNR's defense, holding on for dear life at the front of the pack. Marzipane dropped back to provide some offense, trying to break apart that Heather's wall. On a roll, gets some offense in on the way to provide defense, and springs LCU later. Great move. There goes Dr. Destruction. Elsie coming in. There's the call off. 2 points for LCU later. The Jam line is brought to you by Jam on Hawthorne, Portland's best vegan-friendly, booze-friendly, kid-friendly, omnivore-friendly, everybody-friendly breakfast. Hetty, Angela Death. Nacho Lucky Day taking a few moments to work on self-improvement there in the Rebel Heart Therapy penalty box. And Hetty is through. Lead jammer, Angela Death. Trying to find a lane past Stan, Habanero, and OMG. And that is a hard, hard task. There we go, Lukukarakia sitting down. Nacho coming out. Pack stalled at the top of the first apex. Gangster holding the line against Hetty, but has to let Hetty go or risk the out of play. Angela Death looks for the inside, looks for the outside. Has the cap in hand. Carl is up there, but OMG and company have been watching Carl, looking for that star pass. And Stan with the force out. Nacho Lucky Day with a long, long recycle. Hetty back in on another scoring pass. GNR still looking for the initial. And after 7 jams in the first 8 minutes, we've gone long here. And there goes Carl. And Heathers are content to let Carl go with that star pass. That Two Towns Star Pass, brought to you by Two Towns Cider House, boldly crafted, fresh pressed cider made right here in Oregon. And we are having a team timeout right now. This team timeout, like all timeouts, brought to you by RCR's official realtor. Welcome to PDX. Well, this is a great time to tell you about camps. Spring Break Camp, March 25th to 29th, and the Rose City Rollers Junior Summer Camp. So if you've got kids, want to send them to junior camp, you've got an opportunity during spring break and during the summer. Spots are going fast. Sign up now at rosecityrollers.com. Penalties, 5 for GNR, 10 for the Heathers. Nobody in danger at this point. Much lower penalty count than the last game, which was like 30 and 40 by the end of the game for each team. So 53-18 is your score right now in favor of the Heathers. GNR had a couple early leads, but Heathers have just been pouring it on. Mia Palau, Evangelical are your jammers. Heather's opening up the middle of the pack like a can opener. Mia Palau up to the front, but great work by the GNR defense. Oh, there's the force out. But Marzipan was out of play, so Mia Palau is your lead jammer. Through for 4. Evangelical has pulled the cap, but there is no pivot to pass to. On a roll, working with Freddie, braced by Lily Valentine. And Willow up to play some offense. Sort of. Mia playing a little jammer defense in the, Mia Palau is one of the best blockers out there and is a mainstay of the Wheels of Justice as a blocker. So if you're going to have a jammer block, Mia Palau is phenomenal at it. Mia grabbed 12, calls that off. Mia with about double GNR's points right now. Yes, that is a penalty tracker. All right, next up, Dr. Destruction and Bonnie Thunders are your jammers. And here we go, Bonnie up to the front. Bonnie quickly through lead jammer. Sassy, great work. Now Stan jumping into the mix. Oh, Sassy heading off on a forearm, but delayed the GNR jammer. And there's a call off from Bonnie. Hey, keep your drink cold and your hands warm and your team pride on display. New home team drink koozies are in. Go to rosecityrollers.com/shop to get yours now. And while you're there, check out the retro RCR Knuckles logo back for the 20th anniversary limited edition merch. Shirts and hoodies. Got one of those 20th anniversary shirts already. Oh, I'll see you later. Just blazing fast down the outside lane. Tasbury Jam pulled the cap. Stuck now between Freddie and Nacho. Nowhere to go. Here comes Roxy Dallas with the offense. And I'll see you later. Outside to end. And Tasbury once again. Zay Leslie has the pivot, but is not looking to grab that cap from Tasbury Jam, who's having little or no success at the back of the pack. Here comes Roxy Dallas with the offense, but has to transition back to defense. I'll see you later. Quick recycle. Here comes Teeth. Trying to break over that, open that front tripod. Tasberry jam. Leaning in, but that Heather's defense just not going anywhere. Well, I guess technically going somewhere, but very, very slowly. Here comes Freddie out of the box with some offense, and Elsie just decides to call that. Right, we've got 20 seconds down in this intermission. Hetty, Evangelical are your jammers. Heather's drifting back. Hetty finds the outside lane. Lukukaraka, a little shirt whip for Evangelical, who keeps upright and in bounds. OMG clears a lane. Hetty takes it. Great work. We would like to thank our sponsors, Blue Star Donuts and Lionheart Kombucha. Mia Palau, Angela Death on that Jam on Hawthorne jam line. Mia Palau up front, say Leslie. Slowing down Mia Palau until Roxy Dallas and Teeth can get there. Teeth, great vision to get to the outside. Here comes on a roll on the offense. Roxy Dallas, good move, but Mia Palau is through. Mia Palau up and over. Mia is living on those apexes. And that time, straight through the teeth of the pack. Angela Death pulled the cap. Pushing up against Willow and Nacho Lucky Day. Here comes Mia Palau. And Mia Palau with the call off. 11 points on that jam, 95-18. It's been almost 15 minutes since Guns and Rollers have scored. I'm honestly surprised that we haven't seen another timeout to try to break this momentum. But we do have an official timeout. This official timeout brought to you by RCR's official realtor. Welcome to PDX. And we'll take a moment to thank Portland Mercury and Secret Aardvark. Portland Mercury been a sponsor for a long, long time. And I'd like to shout out Left Turn Clothing, the official uniform and merchandise partner of the best team in the world. Crowd with the Heathers chant going here. That the Heathers on the track are happy to return. Wow. That is a potent blocking through Malicious Intentions, Sassy, Stan, and OMG. And looks like we've got a late penalty.
Given a forearm penalty for a forearm assist apex jump.
Okay, Mia Palau gets a late penalty. So this will be a power start for Doctor of Destruction. Now we're going to see what Charlie Chang, Lukukaraka, Carl, and Gangster can do to break apart that Heather's defense, create a lane for Dr. Destruction. OMG doing great work there. Stan, phenomenal movement sideways. Oh, Stan picking up a penalty though. So 4-3 pack advantage. And there's, oh wow. Forearm, Doctor of Destruction heading to the box. Mia Palau standing, so this will be a full 30 seconds for Doctor of Destruction to hash out that forearm penalty, maybe a little bit of existential dread too in that Rebel Heart Therapy penalty box. Mia Palau, lead jammer, 54 seconds in before we got a lead. Mia Palau calls it, leaves Doctor of Destruction now standing in the box. Good eyes, Jawbreaker. I certainly didn't see that, but I'm glad you saw it, and I'm glad Bling saw it. Bonnie Thunders with the power start. Taddy Munster and company opening that lane. Doctor of Destruction. Struggling to push Nacho Lucky Day, Taddy Munster, and Freddie forward on a roll bridging. Then there goes Bonnie spinning around. And Doctor has pulled the cap. Roxy Dallas. Good blocking against Roxy's former Gotham teammate. I believe Roxy and Bonnie racked up 5 Hydras in their time in Gotham. And of course, Bonnie has added a couple more since joining Rose City Rollers, which, feel free to correct me in the comments if I'm wrong, but I believe Bonnie owns more Hydras than anybody else with 7. And I'll see you later, Evangelical. Hey, we'd like to thank Portland Vital Signs, Trailhead Credit Union. LC, oh, there we go. Evangelical, oh, Charlie Chang, great defense. Oh, Carl, perfect. Carl, another former Rosebud. I'll see you later. Getting offensive help from OMG. OMG picking up a high block, I believe. Didn't like the call, but now has 30 seconds to think about it. Oh, Elsie switching to jammer defense. Elsie, one of the best jammers coming out of the Rosebuds, but also an incredible blocker. There's a star pass there to Habanero Romero. That was a Two Towns star pass brought to you by Two Towns Cider House. And thank you, Mrs. Puns, with the corroboration. Veronica Dodge, wow. And that's a track cut. Yeah, I think he can get one hand out, but not two, and that was 2. Heading up to the front of the pack. Here comes the offense. Willow, Nacho. Oh, Carl, great work there. Holding on, but Hetty is through. Hetty goes inside to out. Powers past Carl. There goes Veronica getting out of dodge on the initial. And there's the call off from Hetty. Veronica dodged right on Hetty's heels. I'd like to thank Dr. Tim Williams, RCR Sports Medicine partner. And we are at intermission. 107-22 is your score going into half. We will be back in 15 minutes. Looking forward to talking to you then. All right, here we go. We are back. A little bit of a dance party going on down there. Gangster getting wild. So we are coming back from the halftime. 22 for GNR, 107 for the Heathers. GNR's been doing great on defense, but the Heathers have just been stifling. I don't have the exact figures, but there's probably about a 15-minute point in that first period where GNR just didn't score at all. And we've got Mia Palau jamming in the blue, Evangelical in the black. Mia currently has probably about twice as many points as GNR total. Mia's just been having a game. There goes Evangelical, about half a track behind. Mia coming in. Nice, clean bounce off of Marzipan. Grabs 4, calls it off. WSL Leadership Coaching, helping you be more awesome in your sport, work, sport, and life. All right, so if you are in the chat, tell me who you are, where you are, who you're rooting for. Ask questions, comment. Let's be interactive. Doctor of Destruction. Bonnie thunders. Bonnie looks for the outside lane. Carl forces Bonnie inside, but Bonnie, nice bounce and through. Grabs lead jammer. Here comes Doctor of Destruction. 1 to beat, but that 1 is on a roll. And Bonnie calls it. 4 points in the bank for the Heathers. Sasquatch HR, making nonprofit and small business workplaces better. SasquatchHR.org. I'll see you later. Angela Death are your jammers on that Jam on Hawthorne jam line. There we go. Angela Death to the front. Sassy, OMG, force AD out. Habanero Romero picks up AD on the inside lane. Gangster with the force out. Oh, Elsie with the force out on Angela Death. Well, this will be fun because Elsie can just stand there for as long as Elsie wants. If you get forced out by a blocker has to stay near the pack. A jammer, on the other hand, can go back as far as they want. Elsie had mercy on the crowd, decided not to just stand there for a minute and a half. Elsie up to the front. Roxy Dallas and Gangster holding the line on Elsie. Marzipan and Teeth inched up to extend that a little bit, but Elsie eventually had to be let go. And there we go, Gangster on the star pass. Oh, come on, Elsie, let Gangster get in there and get some points. Oh, that's no fun. I know how much Gangster loves jamming, but when I say how much, that would be 0. All right, Stabby and Jawbreaker rooting for the Heathers, also rooting for good derby. I like it. Well, this is some really great derby. There we go, Tasberry Jam forced out by Lily Valentine. Hetty facing a tough tripod at the front, getting offense from Taddy. Charlie Chang reforming. And no pack call. GNR has to release Hetty. And there's a star pass as a Two-Town Cider House star pass to Carl. Directional play penalty on Nacho. Carl is in. Carl up to the front. Carl through. That is 4 points. And Hetty with the call off before Carl can get a second scoring pass completed. So that was a 4-4 jam. Rebel Heart Therapy, therapy for queer, poly, kinky, quirky folks. And the sponsor of our penalty box, which currently is only occupied by Nacho Lucky Day. Veronica Dodge, Mia Palau are your jammers. Mia playing some jammer defense, waiting for Stan to get back there. Stan engages, now Sassy, and there's the recycle on Veronica Dodge. Meanwhile, up at the front, Teeth holding on. Gangster was giving chase, but wisely opts not to continue. Here comes Mia Palau. Mia Palau for 4. And there's the Two-Town Cider House star pass to American Gangster. American Gangster working against OMG WTF, Stan, and Nacho. Gangster gets the star on. Gangster loses the star. Gangster, you got to get the star. Gangster tries a little jammer defense. Oh, Mia Palau with the spin move, grabs another 4 points, calls the jam. 139-26 is your score right now. Ritual Dies is a local die maker in Portland and proud parent of a rose petal. Bonnie Thunders up to the front of the pack, getting offensive help from Willow and through. Evangelical pulls the cap. Oh, Evangelical down, has to recycle behind Willow. Heather's just going straight onto offense at this point. Evangelical through, trailing Bonnie Thunders, who already has 4. Bonnie coming in. Spinning, falling, calling it, grabs 3. Porque No Taqueria, the sunniest place in Portland, voted best tacos and Mexican food in PDX. Dr. Destruction, I'll see you later, are your jammers on that Jam on Hawthorne jam line. Elsie fighting against Gangster. Like their old battles on the Undead Avengers and Death Scar Derby droids. Dr. Destruction looks for any sort of opening in that tripod. Habanero, Romero, and Freddie not giving an inch. And Roxy Dallas picks up a forearm. LCU later picks up lead jammer. Oh, Gangster in the penalty box as well. So 4-2 pack advantage. And Elsie calls it. Buffalo Gap Saloon and Eatery. That is John Slanning's favorite eatery and saloon. Oh, hey. Well, thank you for tuning in from Brazil, Clara. Hopefully I did not mess up your name too badly. Thank you for watching. I hope you're enjoying this. And, oh, wow. Hetty powers past Charlie Chang. And Hetty once again with forearm. That's going to be a power jam now for Angela Death and GNR. Rebel Heart Therapy penalty box is empty except for Hetty. So here comes GNR trying to force the Heathers off the jammer, but oh, perfect block from Gangster to free Angela Death. And here's Carl with the offense, joined by Gangster. And Angela Death is through. Here comes Hetty out of the penalty box. GNR is ready. Wicked Willow trying to play offense there for a second against her sister. Now has to drop back to Bridge. Hetty trying to push that four wall. There we go. That jam reaches its conclusion. 3-3 on that final pass. So 7-7 total on that jam. Hey, Black Cat Plumbing, your local neighborhood plumbing company and proud sponsor of RCR since forever. And there's a timeout by GNR. This timeout brought to you by RCR's official realtor. Welcome to PDX. And hey, help make our sponsors happy. Snap, post, and tag hashtag RCR sponsor, and you could win VIP tickets to one of our games. And speaking of social media, don't forget to follow and tag at Rose City Rollers on Instagram, Facebook, TikTok, and Threads. And did I mention we've got a bout coming up on the 2nd? Rose City Wreckers, first game of the year. Tickets are available at rollerderbytickets.com. Tasbury Jam. Mia Plow are your jammers. Find that jam on Hawthorne Jam Line. And Mia Palau meets Gangster on the inside line. Tries to get a shirt whip off of OMG. And Mia Palau, lead jammer, pushed past Teeth. Tasbury Jam pinballing through that pack. Gangster watching for the star pass, but also playing great defense. And Gangster, Roxy Dallas, that force out. The pack has come to a standstill in turn 2. Oh, I'm glad I got your name right. Woohoo! And long drawback by Habanero Romero. Tasbury Jam resets. Sassy up for some offense. Marzipan and company slowing down Mia Palau. There goes Tasbury Jam up to the front. Malicious intentions. Slowed down Tasbury enough just to get OMG and Sassy up there. And Mia Palau let that jam go on until finally calling it. Only 4 points on that jam, but it burned a lot of time off the clock. WSL Leadership Coaching, helping you be more awesome in your work, sport, and life. Veronica Dodge. Bonnie thunders. Bonnie gets some offensive help from Freddie. Freddie watching the pivot now. Bonnie threw for 4. Veronica Dodge gets some inside help, but Nacho Lucky Day, great reaction. Kukaraka is a Leslie. Slowing down Bonnie, and there was a two-town star pass to Carl. Bonnie's gonna burn a few more seconds off the clock. And 1 point in the air for GNR. Score is now 169-34. I'd like to thank our sponsor, Menopause Northwest and Portland Vital Signs. I'll see you later, Evangelical. Empty Rebel Heart Therapy penalty box. Nice to see that nobody needs to think about what they've done right now. There goes Evangelical. I'll see you later, still fighting through the pack. Offensive help from Stan. Evangelical through. Evangelical cycling. GNR running this long. Both jammers on a scoring pass right now in that first straightaway. Gangster bracing that front tripod. Roxy Dallas has to drop. I'm honestly not sure why this has not been called yet. And there's the call off. And we'd like to thank our sponsor, Trailhead Credit Union. And hey, if you'd like to get text from RCR, text JOIN to 503-987-7547. That's JOIN to 503-987-7547. Dr. Destruction, Hetty. Hetty just battering through on a roll, heading to the box. And we have a two-towns Cider House star pass to Carl. Hetty with the call off. Late directional play penalty. Direction of play penalty. Hey, volunteer with Rose City Rollers. Go to rosecityrollers.com/volunteer. So Angela Death, Mia Palau behind that jam on Hawthorne jam line. One blocker apiece in the Rebel Heart Therapy penalty box. Mia forced out behind Teeth and Gangster. Track cut Angela Death. Mia Palau spun Gangster like a turnstile coming out of the pack to get lead jammer. And fast pack, which works to the advantage of a jammer like Mia Palau. 3 points. And they are going to ice Angela Death in the penalty box and bring out Bonnie Thunders. Hey, Labria. I haven't seen you in forever. I'm assuming you're the skater formerly known as Bree Ware. I don't know if you're still skating, but you are awesome to watch. And there goes Bonnie Thunders. Speaking of awesome to watch, Bonnie Thunders, your lead jammer. Angela Death out of the penalty box. Nacho Lucky Day. Oh, there goes Angela Death, bounced inside to out. Bonnie with the call off, 180 to 38. 10 minutes left. I'll see you later. Tasbury Jam are your jammers.
Tasbury Jam and I'll see you later.
There we go. Elsie looks for the inside and through. Tasbury Jam gets some offense from Gangster. Gangster dropping back. LCU later got up and over past Roxy Dallas. Good attempt by Teeth, but not enough. And there goes Tasbury Jam. But Elsie's got about a quarter track advantage. Pack speeding up. They're able to deny Elsie 3 points, but Elsie still got the 5 points on that jam. Killer pads, 187 killer pads, often imitated, never duplicated. Stick with the best. Hetty and Doctor of Destruction, I believe. And Hetty, one to beat. Hetty, your lead jammer. And forearm on Hetty. So this is now, oh, that wasn't Doctor of Destruction. That is Veronica Dodge, jammer of record for GNR. And this is a power jam. And oh, Nacho Lucky Day. Great work. Freddie Herfury being trapped at the back of the pack, trying to push that wall forward. GNR was trying to use that as a way to separate the pack. Now they are back in. Here comes Hetty off the penalty box. Hetty through for 4. Each team losing a blocker. Veronica Dodge still trying to get through on the initial. And Hetty now up at the top of the apex on a third scoring pass. And there we go. That jam comes to its natural conclusion. 888. Certified sweat saver, developed, tested, and trusted by the best. And we have a team timeout being called by GNR. This timeout brought to you by RCR's official realtor. Welcome to PDX. And Bree, check out the DC. I don't think they're DC Roller Girls anymore. I think they rebranded, but that's where I started watching ever so long ago. Wow, was that what, 12, 13 years ago? I've been watching Derby for a while. So looking at the penalty board, Heather's with 21, GNR with 14. No one with more than 3 at the moment. So chances of a foul out in the next 6 minutes and 49 seconds are pretty low. Definitely a switch from the prior game, which was penalty central. If you didn't see that one, I recommend checking it out when this gets posted on YouTube, because woof, that was a barn burner. Went down to the wire, last second jam. Oof, that was a fun one to watch. I hope you all have been having a good time. I've been enjoying calling this and watching it. Yeah, there's a fair score differential, but both teams have been playing excellent roller derby. And a lot of times it's only, the difference of 5 or 10% that makes the difference. And here we go, Bling about to tell us what's going on.
GNR official review asking for a back block call on the Heather's jammer. Upon review, the back block, while it did occur, the receiving blocker moved into the path, negating the back block. The no call will stand. GNR does not retain the official review for the half.
Oh, thank you, Darth Bling, for that very detailed explanation. And now we are back to the action. Evangelical is your lead jammer. Evangelical through Sassy out on a forearm. About to have 30 seconds to consider the implications of that and try to do better. Spending that time on the Rebel Heart Therapy penalty box. Nicely done. And GNR choosing to run. Evangelical through on another scoring pass. Here comes Mia. Oh, great offense there from Taddy. Opening a lane. Oh, wow. Evangelical goes for the apex jump. Stan picks up a directional, but Evangelical was not able to stick that. And multiplayer on Mia Palau. That's an unusual one, especially for a blocker sort of out in space like that. But you go for a whip, you got a chance of getting that. There's the call off. 12-8 on that jam. Mia Palau frozen in the penalty box. Doctor of Destruction will have a power start. Gangster chatting with Stan and Mia. Group therapy in the Rebel Heart Therapy box. Doctor of Destruction looks for a lane. Lakukarakia, great offense. Same with Carl. Everybody taking their shots. Freddie, good work. And there goes Dr. Destruction through. Gangster back, so there's a 4-3 pack advantage for GNR. Here comes Stan, here comes Mia. The Kukaraka up for, nope, up to bridge. Mia Palau, great footwork, but Mia Palau into the back of Dr. Destruction. That slowed Mia down. That's multiplayer on Carl, looks like. Doctor of Destruction up to the front. Stan, oh wow. Are you kidding me? Stan got that hit off, kept the toe stops in bound, dropped to just one hand, and then bounced back. That's phenomenal athleticism. And Dr. Destruction just didn't see it. Got called on the cut. Wow. So Mia Palau back into the pack on a scoring pass. Direction of play penalty on Stan. That's Stan's third. Here comes Dr. Destruction out of the penalty box. And bounce to the inside, great move. Carl takes a swing at Mia Palau, but just, oh, there we go. Willow and Gangster. Gangster's trying to slow up Willow just enough to see if Dr. Destruction could get in and get points. Let's see if that was successful. Smart derby play by both sisters. Willow to get up to the front of the pack. And we've got an official timeout as the refs discuss. This timeout brought to you by RCR's official realtor. Welcome to PDX. Smart play by Gangster to try to deny Willow getting up to the front of the pack, because that's a free couple points if the jammer can catch up. Yes, Tabby, that was a phenomenal play. Stan went full Gumby on there to stay in bounds. So as we wait, oh, there's 3 points. So great work by Gangster to delay her sister just enough for those points to be counted. Two and a half minutes left. I think it's safe to say that the Heathers are going to win this, bringing them to 3-0 and dropping GNR into a three-way tie for second place with the other two teams after the early result. Everybody's going to be 1 and 2 except for the Heathers. Yes, you are correct, Stabby. Stan is just downright badass. Oh, hey there, another 3. All right. Score has been corrected. So 212 to 61 is what it stands at right now. And speaking of standing, Stan is standing in the Rebel Heart Therapy panel. penalty box. Angela Death, Bonnie Thunders are your jammers. Angela Death looks for the outside lane. Getting offense from Marzipan. Oh, the force out though. Bonnie Thunders up to the front. Looking to find. Oh, there's a multiplayer. That's going to send somebody out. Roxy Dallas. Bonnie Thunders takes advantage. Direction of play penalty on somebody. Say Leslie. So 4-2 pack advantage right now, which is not what Angela Death wants to see, especially not when you're facing off against Sassy, Stan, Malicious Intentions, and Habanero Romero. Meanwhile, Bonnie's just taking advantage. 8-0. Less than 2 minutes. I'll see you later on the line. Going up against Tasbury Jam. 4-2 pack advantage for the Heathers. This may be our final jam of the evening. I'll see you later. Coming in for a third scoring pass. Checking the chat right now. Someone's telling me that GNR has won 2 games so far. For some reason, I thought that High Rollers won their first outing against GNR, but I could be wrong. It was a while ago. I'll be honest, I barely remembered yesterday. 13 seconds left. There is not enough time unless somebody calls a timeout. Will someone call a timeout? Nope, there we go. So, all right. The unofficial final score is 231-61. Ignore what I said earlier about the standings, because clearly I'm not getting it. There's the official whistle. 231-61 is your final. Thank you all for watching. I hope you had a great time. And we will be back here for more Derby action. We've got the Wreckers coming up on the 2nd. We've got a juniors doubleheader on the 3rd. Check rosecityrollers.com for the full schedule. We'd love to see you down at the hangar. But, you know, I understand some of you are tuning in from as far away as Brazil, and getting to the hangar in Portland, probably not in the cards. So we will see you again on the stream sometime. Have a great evening. See you soon.
Who do we have? MVP blocker?
For MVP blocker, we have Carl.
Carl! Very nice. Very nice. All right. MVP jammer. MVP jammer.
We have Doc.
Doctor. All right. Awesome. All right. So we have MVP jammer first.
Mia.
Mia. It's a baby. All right. And MVP blocker.
We have Stan.
Stan. All right. Awesome. All right. All MVPs right here in the middle so we can get some photos of you. Right here. Well, we have to take care of the baby. It's always important. Right over here. There we go.